tried for you. You wouldn't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you beg me, please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I wanna hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even love you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Always looking for more. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more?
What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great and wonderful night wherever you're at. Tonight we are back on, or not back on, but we are on some All of Fabric 6, checking out what Fabric has to offer. We were looking at some new packs, trying to consider some things, and Fabric sounded kind of neato. We like the Fabric loader when we play vanilla. It had some very nice features, so we figured we'd see what they had for mod packs, and All of Fabric 6 looks pretty sweet. I scrolled through the mod menu, mod list thingy madoodler here, and the one thing I'm kind of interested in is the Industrial Craft remake. I don't remember if that was on Direwolf or not. Where the heck is it? But they also have like a Greg Tech remake too. I don't know what mod that is. What is this? Industrial Revolution? Is this the one? No, this is the Greg Tech remake, Modern Industrialization, I believe. It's kind of like Greg Tech Light, maybe? I don't remember. Shooting, what's up, man? How we doing? Hello, hello. Just waking up. Well, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good sleep or a nice nap or whatever it was. Hopefully you're having a great day. I could really use me a nap or something of the sorts. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. No, it's a lie. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. I had to go to work at 5. Yes. But fabric's actually pretty nice. Spawns over that way. Kind of wandered over this way. I wanted to check out some of the stuff and things. There's quite a few villages around here. Need to get some foods though. Ooh. I think some of my advancements are going to be kind of mucked up. What are you? That's okay though. Uncommon iron great axe. Ghost. Oh, he's giving me hunger, I guess. What else is in here? You got stuff for me, guy? Nothing I want. Yeah, I forget what the name of the mod is. What is this mod called? Simply Swords? But I forget what it was called in Direwolf. But I think it's the same mod or similar. I just don't really remember what it was called. But it adds pretty much all the same thing, like the different abilities with uncommon, common, all that crap. Socketable gems. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's a cooker? Nah, he's a nitwit. Ooh. Nice. Advancement made. Iron torch, huh? Go away. Stove, huh? Pot. Pretty nice little village. Chef's Delight, huh? Oh yeah, the Waystones mod's in here too. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go through in the settings and yeah, we're gonna have to disable the experience. That's dumb. Why do these people like that?
I don't know. It's stupid.
It looks neat though. Fabric seems to run really smooth, which is nice. When we first started Direwolf, nothing going on, no nothing. Standard settings. I was running Direwolf at like 150. This pack, basic everything, shaders turned off, 400. So that was pretty sweet. Shaders on here, at the moment, I'm running like 180 plus. But you guys know the deal. In order for my 2 PC setup to work, I have to cap the FPS, otherwise you get some very terrible lag on you guys' end on the stream PC side. But 90's fine for me. I mean, it's Minecraft after all. We're not playing any wild games. So I think we got all the village had to offer. Oh, we need this though. I gotta disable that too. I don't like the progress bar for breaking things.
Visions of you.
What is this? No.
The world around us.
What would that be called?
They don't need to
What's the name of the Waystone mod?
come find me where the sun sets.
Let me go look. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Fabric Waystones. I don't know how to turn it off. Oh, I guess it's got to be in here. Breaking progress. False. There we go. I like my Wayla to be toned down and basic. I don't like all that crap on my screen. I don't like the box, the bar, the nothing. It had a very nice dark
Can't
mode, I
find
must
the
say.
config for Waystones.
That's lame. Now that's strange, huh?
I don't understand why it doesn't have a config file. Or if it does, it's not following the naming convention.
It does. It's all the way at the top. It's called F Waystones. It's a folder. I don't understand why mods feel the need to have a folder structure for literally one config file. Like, it'd be different if it had like a suite of things, but to have one config file, that don't make any sense. Oh, what the heck is the sleep percentage? Uh, 1%. They don't make it easy for me, huh? I'm glad that's a default option. I remember back in the day, whenever that wasn't a game rule. You had to have a mod to make it so you could do one player sleep. I was gonna say, what's the deal with all these leaves not breaking? Apparently there's limes in them. Lime? It says it's a stinky lime. Nice. It said that if you eat more different foods that you can gain more hearts. Snail.
I think I saved it to 0 cost, no value now.
Nice. So I'm sure it'll take a restart to apply.
Oh, I'm sure it will too.
Oh, look at this. Big old hole. Guess we need tools and stuff and things. Maybe we'll come back. I want to wander around. I want to see what the world has to offer. I think I want to find another nice, flat, open place to hang out at. Oh, nice. Can this be mine? Sweet. That's pretty cool. Found some fancy chest in the middle of a bush. Had a whole bunch of crap in it.
That's cool.
You still dealing with the mushroom people?
Oh no, it's a big crater now.
Those people were
Is there
wiped
anything-
from existence.
I wonder if there's anything like Builder's Wand on this time.
I think so.
There's a Wither Builder.
It's just called Building Wands, and it starts off as stone, then iron, diamond, netherite. Some mod called Wizards, and there's Wizard Wands.
It has a Wither Builder in this mod.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
What mod is that from?
AIBE. You see it?
Oh, KIB. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. It looks kind of like an extra utilities type of deal, because they've got the cobblestone generators, the elevator blocks. simple magnet. Oh, they've got gliders like the old school ones.
Yeah, that umbrella acts as a glider too, and a shield.
They've got the ender tanks. Oh, they have the drawbridge. That used to be a Tinker's Construct thing, and whenever you pushed a button, it could extend like a series of 10 blocks in a row. That was pretty neat. Maybe we'll settle down in this plains. It's a nice big open flat area. Up through here. More wheat. Does it announce to you that I've discovered that waystone?
I didn't see anything.
I just puts a big thing in chat that says that I've discovered this place. That chest was a rip-off. There's a ton of guards here at my village. All the loot's bad.
I wish building gadgets was in this mod.
Yeah, that would be nice. Just like Laser IO. As far as I know, none of Dyer's mods are on Fabric.
Except the mining gadgets is.
Oh yeah, mining gadgets is. Inventory full, send help. You guys should see the sweet animations of this sword mod. It's so cool. Oh, hold on. Get out of the bushes. Isn't that sweet? What does this one do? There you go. It's so good. The animations are sweet. The Simply Swords mod, they put some effort into this. Any more loot for me to have? Loot? No loot. What is this called? Forestry bench. Oh, more villagers. Might be something cool to explore. See what the villagers have to offer. Croptopia, corn crop. This advancement thing might have to go too. What are you? Cornflower. Oh, Botania. I knew Botania was in here. Kale crop. Head? Slip. gotta be sleep time. Sleep. There we go. I keep wanting to put my pickaxe there, but I haven't made one of those yet. I need to, though. I think we settle down up here somewhere. Oh.
Oops.
Oh. Now what happened?
I don't know. I was just placing blocks and I got kicked.
It blew up.
That's not a good sign.
No. It did this to us the other night, didn't it?
Yeah, and there's no free gym running.
I profiled the directory to see how large it was, and I don't even think we were at like a couple of gigs yet. So it can't be, you know, like the node not having been allocated enough memory. And restarted on its own, but I think that's the Fabric script doing that. Let me see if we got a crash log. The only crash reports I got were made 7.1 and 7.2, so it didn't even give a crash report.
Back up.
Very strange, no crash report. I looked at the 2 crash reports from the last times. 2 of them were Java watchdog errors, and the other one was a ticking server error. So it's not even like detailed enough to tell me what specifically could be doing it. All right, maybe we settle down up here on this hill. We could put some stuff down there and you can come up here and like overlook everything in the valley. Yeah, that would be cool. One good thing about Botania, Horn of the Wild's in here. The most epic of lawnmowers. Wrong place. Wonder if there's a work table or something. Something other than a basic crafting table would be nice. I guess I should waypoint this place so I don't lose it. I could spell. I want to. I want to lower the waypoint view distance. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Forget how I did it the last time. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in this one. What the heck? Oh, distance text scale. No, that's not it. Minimum waypoint render distance. Nah, that can't be right. Maximum, probably this. Get the heck out of here, squeaky bird.
I just wish you knew.
Crow is feisty. All right, we need a mine. Oh, look, a hole. Oh, it's filled with water, though. This'll do. What was that? Oh, that's a village off in the distance. Calcite. Time for an upgrade. Wish I could turn that down too or off.
It did show me that upgrade. In chat.
Yeah, that's the waypoint stuff. Yes.
Wow, the Tesseract's in here. They've got the.
I just wish you knew.
It's just a sound. I don't care for the sound. It can show me the plaque. Ooh, Tesseract, huh?
Yeah. What was that entry level storage mod that we liked from the last pack?
I think it was simple storage, maybe. Or no, it was it was the one that had the mineral saplings, remember that?
Well, you could auto craft from the console from it. That's what we liked about it.
Yeah. It had the mineral trees, those blue trees that you planted around your base. What the heck was that mod called? And it had the storage bus. It was the mod that has a squeezer. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in here.
I don't even see storage drawers. It sucks.
Oh, what the heck was storage drawers other alternative called? Do you remember what storage drawers alternative was?
I honestly don't.
You're putting my brain on the spot. With no sleep, I can't even recall anything.
There's something called dank storage, but that's...
Oh, that's the DevNall that we liked. That
Yeah.
holds like millions of things. Yeah, that's the original good one. Yeah, the danks are really nice. They're so much better than that pocket storage one. Pocket storage is cool and all, but the dank allows you to like place blocks. But it also has a dock where you can place the dank in it, and then it's like accessible storage. So I guess you could technically use that as like a drawer.
There's nothing between nothing and AE storage. That's crazy.
So I'm looking at it, it's a barrel. So there's a bronze barrel, but it requires you to do modern industrialization, but there has to be another one. Maybe not. Iron chests are in here.
Those you can make up to 215. Is that the mod that has the chest machine where you can make the chest up to a maximum size?
No, this is
Oh.
this is just the upgradable chests, iron, gold, all that stuff. Oh, they have the dolly. You remember the dolly?
Yep.
This is like the OG good one. But why don't they have like a drawer system or whatever it's called?
They have backpacks.
Yeah, I need me one of them.
I don't understand why they don't have a mid-tier storage or entry level.
I can't remember what the other, there was another version before storage drawers.
Spatial storage and vitalize mod. There's
I
something
think
called
spatial storage was AE.
They've got quantum storage.
Can't find my way back to you. I'm lost again.
blood magics in this pack. That's weird. Oh, that's all the mods. Sucks. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what a single block mass storage block would be for this pack. I guess the modern industrialization barrels are it, but I guess it's not what we're looking for. What about tools? Is there any good entry level tool options?
There's hammers.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. I know it's an eye for eye.
Lots of stuff to learn, that's for sure. That just means that we're gonna have to rush AE. So I wanted to see what this does. Minus durability, minus crit chance, minus luck. 6 attack damage. This is 9 attack damage, but it minus crit chance and minus luck. Sweeping edge on it. I don't know, I've always been one for having a big old weapon. I didn't need this. Have a weapon. So we need that, that, that. And I can go over there. How do you filter things? This maybe? Nah.
Oh, drop an ender pearl into a beehive. There's a whole nether bee area.
What, you can go inside the beehive?
No, it spawns a whole dimension.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised there's no like silent gear or something. Oh, you know what? There is an advancement. I'm missing the books. I forgot about that. I forget what the they gave me 2 starter books. You remember what the 2 starter books were?
One of them is your quest journal. Quest book.
I think it was the
FTP
runic
quest.
grimoire and because I remember it wiggling. Yeah, I forgot I got rid of those when we were testing the pack. But I remember this one shaking. And yeah, quest book. Quest book ought to show us like some tool options. The Runic Grimoire tells us about the weapons and stuff. Mortal Techno, what's up, man? How we doing? Hello. Tools, maybe? Oh. Forgot about that. There's a vein miner in here.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that. It'll be helpful for cutting down trees. It says a default grave, but it's not highlighting. Mine, maybe? Ultimine. Oh, I guess you don't spell grave, you just put the grave in there. Call for luggage, nope. Dragon fire breath, nope. Yoink. Sweet. Quest book. Baby backpack. Oh, okay. Oh, you get a free backpack by doing the quests.
That's cool.
Sweet. No, it doesn't. Doesn't tell me any more about the baby backpack has 3 slots. Isn't that nice of him? Oh, I put it in a slot. How do I use it? See, this is a companion open backpack inventory. So if I just push B, will any of it work? It does. You were just working on setting up some stream stuff and saw that it went live and wanted to say hi. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be on some architect grind soon, TM. I saw Floof post an announcement that they're waiting on like a couple more mods yet. I think I'm pretty much done with where I wanted things to be. I should probably go clean up, yeah, clean up the gold farm. Move my crap out of the way. That would probably be good. Stairs and stairs a thing? Escape tunnel goes up. Don't they have a go down tunnel? Oh, there we go. I knew they had a go down tunnel.
There's armor trim too.
In here?
Yep.
How do you spell it?
Still what?
The armor trim. What is it actually called?
I don't know. That's a feature I've seen in all the Fabric and Forge.
Huh.
But it's got like Minotaur helmets, all kinds of weird stuff you can do with the armor.
You know you're as done as you can be. Just some light cleanup too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do much more. I mean, I guess if anything, it would be maybe be nice to like clean up my base and just get it to like maybe a more suitable point. I don't know. I mean, I'm just calling the gold farm my base at this point. And I think the gold farm's pretty well
Mod called
there.
Mindspace Cells, and it's got weapons and all kinds of weird stuff.
Mind space cells.
Broadsword, cursed sword.
I need a better pickaxe. Guess we can put the book in the backpack. There has to be some kind of better pickaxe. Why is there no Tinker's Construct? When is that
Deeper
coming
and-
back?
Deeper and Darker mods has a whole bunch of weird looking elements and stuff. Deep Mob Learning Refabricated.
Why does this not line up? Oh, the next thing I need is torches. Stupid
Immersive
crow.
armor.
That advanced netherite stuff's in here that we used, when was that? Was that a couple times ago?
Oh, there's a grappling hook. Oh wow, it's kind of like that sling we used to have. Wow,
Oh, that's
got
cool.
over.
Rope. That's pretty easy to make.
It's got a pretty good distance on it too. But the further you throw it, the more it drops.
So the durability wears out pretty fast.
It doesn't have a durability.
Oh.
It's a very handy tool though.
Yeah, it doesn't look expensive. I'm gonna have to look into making one. What are your plans for next season, Techno? You got any so far? No, I should be planting these. I shouldn't have thrown out all those other ones. You're taking the stronghold when you find it and renovating it? That sounds fun. I think you did mention that the last time we were hanging out. This is the first base you ever made on an SMP, and you want to see how your skills have evolved since then? Yeah, that
Wow.
would be cool. I remember the Snockman renovated a pretty sweet looking stronghold for us on one of the servers we were on. I saw there were drills in here. I wonder how hard they are to make. Oof. Oof. Tech Reborn. Tech Reborn supposedly was supposed to have a barrel. It's also so you're not isolated like this season. Since you were out near the world border. If you want to go to the end, you must come to your base. True. That means it has to look extra good because there's going to be a lot of foot traffic through that place. I swear I read a thing that said that there's barrels in here. Crude unit upgrader. Oh, right here. Storage buffer, maybe? Oh, it holds one item. Oh, a crude storage unit. Oh, here you go. A crude storage unit is what you can use to hold 2048 of one item.
Yeah, but that's not really a storage system.
No, but it's kind of like a drawer.
Well, there's drawers in here that just doesn't say what they do.
They
Call
just
it
look like
other
they're
furniture.
decorative.
Hmm.
Yeah. I can only imagine that the drawers are for decoration.
Oh, there's a thing for Ad Astra called a rover. Huh.
Yeah, Ad Astra is pretty wild. I'm just blown away that there's no other pickaxes available. I guess unless I want to get into Botania or mystical agriculture. I guess we got to do enchanting stuff, I bet.
Well, there's drills too.
Yeah, drills require me to do technology.
There's one of those multi-tools that has a pickaxe built into it.
I lost my
It'll
mind.
do up to a 3x3x5 area.
What's it called?
I, I've already passed that part of the video.
Oh, you're watching a video.
Well, it's just an overview of the pack.
Yeah,
It's not.
you're getting that insider knowledge. We need some of that. I don't even know where to begin. Well, you know, I need to oh, what the heck was it called? Oh, I forget what it was called, but it makes the ores glow. Some people like that. I usually like just turn it down a little bit. Oh, it had some fancy name for it. Was it reflection? No, it was a slider.
Eason Paxel.
Oh, I have to look it up. You have ideas? You're talking there will be a master chamber where I get everyone who wants to make their own banners. You can hang them on the walls.
There's a
That'd be cool.
Paxel.
Oh, Paxel. It's called a Missive Ores.
And supposedly they'll do up to a 3x3x5 area. Piercing Paxels. Wow. They're 5 tools in one: a sword, a pickaxe, a hatchet, a shovel, and a hoe.
Wow. I think it's in here actually.
Oh, Vanilla Hammers does 3x3x5.
Hmm.
Steam mining drill.
Where the heck would it be? I bet it's materials.
Steam mining drill runs on water. And you place fuel blocks inside it. You can toggle silk touch with shift writing with right click. You need 3 diamonds.
There we go. That's what it
Copper
was.
drill head.
Knew I could find it. So let's just turn it up just a hair. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want them glowing, but they can have like reflection. So, Paxel, huh? Oh, there is quite a bunch of Paxels. And which drill did you say wasn't too expensive?
The steam drill.
Steam drill.
Ooh, there's a ton of trinkets in here too.
This guy. I wonder what
Artifacts is the name of the mod.
I wonder what can't think. I wonder what kind of steam boiler you have to make to power the drill.
It's just 2 furnaces, just cheap entry level drill.
Well, I think you got to stick it in something, don't you? Or do you think it just runs on coal?
You put a fuel source in it, just like a furnace, and you have water and you're ready to go.
Oh, that's nice.
So anything a normal Minecraft furnace will burn. I just don't know how you make the copper drill head for it. Copper curved plate. Copper gear.
Yeah, I think you got to click the middle one and you got to use the assembler. Rain, what's up, man? Who dis?
Oh, Forge Hammer.
This
will do
Ben.
it.
Me be Ben. Hi, Rain. What's up?
Yeah, you can use a Forge Hammer to make the steam drill.
And a forge hammer takes steel. Oh no, iron. Heavy iron plates. All right, yeah, we need a forge hammer. Just browsing, so to speak. Right on.
Yeah. There's a mod called Doodads.
Shows that a create presser can make the plates. That'd probably be easy. Well, we just started this pack. I need some blocks. I should have brought some. I'm actually kind of interested in doing the
Oh,
Tech
this has
Reborn
those
stuff.
speedy sneakers like we had before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Artifacts was the mod that
This mod's called Doodads. It's
oh,
got speedy sneakers. But Artifacts is in here too.
Fabric has some interesting mods. Yeah. What I like the most so far about Fabric is the stability. It just seems like it runs better. Oh, I need diamonds. Diamonds. Maybe we'll try the steam drill. I like Fabric when we were playing vanilla. I got like thousands of FPS, which is awesome. Direwolf, we were already experiencing the issues of that. My base was a lag fest, but
Oh, Slimy Shoes is in here.
oh
which is-
really?
Yeah. Disables fall damage.
Nice.
It's loot drop only though.
Oh, that sucks.
We used to be able to make that with slime.
Yeah, that was the Tinker's thing. So that would go sweet with the grapple hook and everything.
Mm-hmm. And the umbrella for the gliding.
Oh, I could only imagine. Harvest level is
There's a
iron.
slingshot too.
That mean I can harvest this? Nice. Really? Oh, nice. So I'm sure that the slingshot, it's exactly how Tinker's was. So you're supposed to pair the slingshot with the slimy shoes. Lignant coal.
Asphalt's in here too. That's funny. Looks like the old concrete.
Yeah, it's cool to see some the old school mods. Here we go. Zinc. Harvest levels diamond though? Since when? Antonomy? I don't know what antonomy does. Huh. Sled again?
Computer crafts in here. And turtles.
Ooh. Maybe we need to finally do something with all that stuff.
Croptopia for crop growing.
Do they have the crop sticks? You remember those?
Yeah.
And you had to breed all the crops together? That was a wild time.
Farmer's Delight has traits for crops.
Nice. I ate enough stuff to gain another heart. Gotta look at this sweet animation. Isn't that cool? Look at how I'm holding it. Dual wielded. Not dual wielded, but two-handed. Two-handed great axe.
Oh, it's got that vendor market for farming for blockheads. We do all the seeds.
Right, yeah, that came in handy. Got a hat. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a nasty creeper. I need to switch to the other sword. Swing it faster. This guy's gonna wreck me, I'm sure. Nice. No, I ran into it. No. Just as I broke the bed too. Where was I don't think this map waypointed. Maybe this one did.
Oh, there's Void Dimension. Crater too.
The Endermen were kung fu fighting. Nice. Yeah, they messed me up. Oh, here it is.
There's a mod called Kibble, which adds chunk loaders and ender-looking tanks.
There we go. There was a combat mod a couple of years ago that had
Cobble generators, conveyor
that was
belt.
pretty cool. They revamped mod fighting animations and style. Yeah, this one does that. I guess I should sleep over here in the village, huh? Sneaky, what's up, man? Hello. When you didn't see me start streaming, geez, man, you're slacking. Get out of here.
Kibby.
You're sad now? You've only missed a whole hour and a half. Feels bad. That's alright, you're here now. We haven't done too much. Just died though. It's an hour and a half you need to start again. You're gonna have to give me this back. Gonna have to catch that VOD. And yeah, that's right. Oh, look what it did. Blew up my stuff. Alright, we're gonna leave the great axe here.
Sleeping bags.
Yeah, I need to make one of them. That would be nice.
Oh, the gliders are cheap to make.
Oh, really? Put all of our ores in here. Ferni. I have dirt. It's free dirt. So is the architect server done for the season then? Yeah, I mean, everything was kind of ramped down. I was just looking to try and like wrap up some of my projects. That way, like the world downloads and stuff, if people wanted to like wander around and see what was up. You know, my place just
There's
didn't look
roofing
like crap.
shingles in here.
There was quite a few decorative mods that looked pretty neat. Like you got to
Yeah,
look at
there's-
that chipped one.
Yeah, there's couches and stuff you can do for your house. Curtains to open up and close.
Yeah, chipped has like a bunch of workbenches, and when you stick the blocks in them, you get all kinds of different things back.
Did you see the there's
Marauder Power,
armor
thanks
kits,
so much for that
and
raid,
there's one
man.
that's got like
What's
a
up? What's up?
steampunk.
Welcome, Raiders. How we doing tonight? Hello, hello. How's your Greg Tech stuff and things going?
Immersive armor.
I've been lurking in your stream all afternoon since I got off of work. You've been putting in some hours over there. I thought you were putting in some hours before. You got hours in that. Jayhawk, what's up, man? Hello. You know it. Greg is thy grindy. Sure is. I wanted to start something maybe a little light. This one has this is all the mod 6. And it has this mod called Modern Industrialization, which looks like a light version of some Greg Tech stuff. So the other thing too is I really want to try Greg Tech New Horizon, but I've only done Greg Tech like, I don't know, one time, and I started it a second time a while ago. So I feel like I'd be a little lost. I know there's a quest book and stuff, and I gotta look at that. But this one has a lot of building mods in it too, which would be cool. I'm gonna check out Modern Industrialization, see what it's like. You like it fine? Nice. I'm interested to see what you're gonna do for your base. I saw you dug out a massive hole. So I can go in there. Where'd this hat go? Oh, there it is. Jim, hello, what's up? In your opinion, it's worth it for you so much content? If there's something you don't know, learn and build tech machines to make something new, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. I was looking at, geez, I can't remember his name now, but he was the one that was hanging out with you and telling you about the shader packs, or about his shader pack. So I like looked him up on Twitch, and then I found that he had a YouTube channel. So I was like, yeah, Samsa, yeah, that guy. That guy's wild. I skimmed his YouTube channel, and his current base that he's working on is wild. But man, does it look good with his shaders. I gotta join his Discord and get his shaders. It looks so good. That man has a crazy base. So wild, so good, yeah. I aspire to be able to build like that guy. I mean, I've got some cool builds up my sleeve, but that's some hours in dedication to build the stuff that he had. I need to focus on one world for a longer period of time. Can I make a magnet? I saw there was an easy one. Eye of Ender, of course. What about this one? Twilight Forest. Oh, I could do the Britannia magnet. You're trying to get the custom shaders with his settings? Yeah, I saw that you were messing with it a little bit whenever he raided you. I'm gonna have to join his Discord and see what's up. Complementary shaders are so nice. I mean, that's what we're using here. The thing that I love the most about complementary shaders is like the lighting effects. The shadows are so good. And it's great on Fabric because I can pull like tons of FPS. Might see a drop, but you know, I'm pulling almost 200 FPS with mods on Fabric. So good.
The villager, the traveling merchant's back. He's over by your base.
Oh, I saw him. He came in earlier. Rain, you're doing good. Oh, replying to Jim. Watching me pull back into some modded MC. Yeah. We need to get her... pull you back. I need to get more involved in modded. now that the office is done, maybe we can sink some time into some stuff. I promise this time around for this pack, we're not going to do so much stuff off stream. Promise. I need to go and get some wheat from the village over yonder. Where was it again? This way. It's hard to watch and not get pulled in. True. I've been watching Marauder do the Greg Tech stuff, man. I want to give that a shot. But that's some real dedication. Not that I can't dedicate myself to do something like that, but we'll see. I had fun with Greg Tech, but I played Greg Tech. Like, I'm pretty sure Greg Tech's in a quote finished state. Man, I had to have played Greg Tech back in like its alpha or maybe like a half beta or something. It's been a hot minute. I remember whatever pack I was playing in was back when Greg got into some hot water with the Tinker's Construct dev, because Greg made it so that whenever his pack was whenever his mod was installed, regardless of like settings, options, any of that stuff, as long as Greg Tech was installed alongside Tinker's Construct, it automatically overrode all that guy's recipes and configs and stuff, and the Tinker's Construct guy got real mad. And like, it's one thing for like a pack author to do that, but it's another thing for the mod to just detect other mods and automatically change everything. You even have the itch to play 3 hours after 10-hour workday on a Monday grind. Yeah, I went to work this morning at 5 a.m. It's currently 10 a.m. for me, so I've been wanting to play some games. You know, I've been wanting to do some stuff, and taking naps and stuff has been killing my days. So I'm pushing all that stuff off. I don't know how late I can be on tonight. I could probably be on for a decent bit because I have some 4th of July stuff and things tomorrow. Gotta go to with the fam. That'll be fun. The TC Dev, yeah. 1.10 Greg Tech update, you think? It's been a while. It's been a while. You can see why he did that, but he should have asked permission to do that. He was in the wrong, you think? Yeah, definitely. The man was definitely in the wrong, because like I said, it's one thing for a pack author to get together and config stuff. Like, that's fine. When you download the pack, you know what you're into. But the minute that, you know, if you went off on your own and just wanted to play with Tinker's Construct and Greg Tech, the minute you installed them just together, Greg Tech automatically detected it and is like, yep, you're using my setup now. You know, there was no way to like opt out of it, and I think that's why the Tinker's Construct dev was mad. But, you know, I understand it from both perspectives, because Greg Tech's like its own thing, and like Greg doesn't want you like cheating his mod by subverting it with a different mod, right? He wants you to do his progression route, which is fine, you know, that's great. But I think it was just semi-malicious in the way that he went about doing it, and I think that's why the TC dev was mad. I'm waffling on. I can't keep my mind straight. We needed bread. We'll save some of this in case we want to breed some animals. Don't need that. Keep all that. Keep the water. We need extra picks. I don't believe create has a pickaxe, do they? I know they have the extendo grip, but I don't think they have their own tools. Jim, this version of Fabric has some new create stuff, and look, they've got a whole mod about decorating trains to make custom cool looking trains. But that's powerful code if he could do that. Yeah, that's exactly why there was a dispute about it. And he was in the wrong, and he was told by higher up, probably people from FTB or something, I don't know, told him that that's not okay to be doing that. Because Curse wasn't even around back then. I mean, FTB was like the pack. Like, they were the people. The only other thing that you had back then was, what the heck was it? Oh, the Technic launcher. The Technic people. It was Technic and FTB, but FTB had a different reputation about it. Specker, what's up, man? As long as the user has the option to toggle the overrides on or off, why should here be a problem? Or was it hard-coded? It was hard-coded. That was the problem. There was no option to opt out of this stuff, and that's why he got in trouble. And so I don't remember what the resolution was, but I know that he had to change his code to prevent that. You know what, we'll just bring this with me. Bring that. Can we upgrade the backpack? Because I did get some leather. Are we going to do the train this time? Sure am. I have plans to anyway. Uh-oh, the hard people have shown up. Do I have anything to kill the banner wielder? Gotta be a puddle of lava around here somewhere. Right there. Ah, it's a walk. Did we show off the train stuff and things from the Direwolf server? I think we did. It was probably in one of the VODs that got deleted of Megalaw. But we have worked our way around that now. Be sure to follow the good old YouTube. Got a VODs channel now. Archiving all them VODs. Okay, yeah, understandable. Having a way to prevent overrides would be the bare minimum. That should be there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. At the end of the day, Minecraft is so open-ended, the user should have the option to do whatever they feel is right to them, right? But Greg had, you know, a master plan in line, and, you know, he likes you to follow his path, which is, you know, the way his mod was developed. So, of course, you know, it makes sense for him to want to change things. Oh, you know what? I think the other problem too that okay, so this is, I remember now, the real reason why he got into real hot water was after the dispute was over, and things aired out, Greg wasn't playing nice, and he made it so that you know, since he wasn't allowed to do the overrides, he made it so that as soon as Tinker's Construct was detected and Greg Tech was in the pack, your pack would fail to load. It would crash on startup. That's what caused all the problems. That's what I remember. It's all coming back now. So that was the malicious content, because it caused the game to crash. It wouldn't even load. It was hard-coded into his mod that the pack would crash if Tinker's Construct was detected. And I forget how long it took to get that part sorted out. You're honestly shooting, you're honestly somewhat concerned about sites like Curse FTB and I don't even know what MC Pedal is, all being acquired by Overwolf. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. The train was the one thing you did off stream. Yeah, we built the trains off stream. I'm pretty sure I showed off what we built though. Obviously, I didn't show us making any of that stuff. Unfortunately. Yeah, Greg having his options is fine and all, but at the end of the day, it has to be up to the end user to decide how he wants to play. Very true. Very true. We did show it, just not the train stations we did. I'm pretty sure I did a tour video of the modded server at the end of one of the architect days that I streamed. And I showed off all the train stations and stuff. Obviously, again, we did all the building and stuff off stream. But I know I showed it off at some point. Can we upgrade the little one? Can we dry rotted flesh into leather? Bee Queen trades.
Swipe left, someone said something stupid. Swipe right now, I'm watching what you did. Power down, now I'm at a disadvantage.
Oh, here it is. Drying rack.
I put my headphones on. I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again.
Nice. Oh, this is the one where you can only hang one at a time. You think it's fine for Microsoft to tell them what and how to do things? Oh, you're worried about Microsoft telling them what to do. Yeah. Hopefully Microsoft doesn't, you know, mess things up a little bit. Well, there were some iron nuggets in there. That's fine. This is the old school drying rack. What's it look like to make the other backpack? These ones here look pretty cool. Glass and iron, that's fine. Oh, this is obviously the way to go. How much storage it has in it, though, is a question. Oh, it's got upgrades. Oh, perfect. Well, this has upgrades, too. Can you even upgrade this one? No. You gotta... The mini backpack's not even worth having. Some of these backpacks are cool. Well, at least it was free. True. And gives you 3 extra slots. How nice of them. Oh no, I guess we can, well, I don't know. See, I was going to say, you know, we just make both of them, but this one takes 4 leather versus 8 leather. Do I have 4 leather? I have 3. What are the other? Can I save these? Oh, see, this is where I wish that there was like another row that you could have. 'Cause I hate that it goes up here with this stuff. Sleeping bag. Not that. This. So I need 3 pieces of wool. Oh, somebody's setting off some fireworks. Is there options for doubling this stuff? I'm sure there are. 3 to 4 on a forge hammer. Is that the new adventurer backpack? Yeah, it's called a traveler's backpack. Looks like it's got a sleeping bag built in and everything. Let's just smelt up 2 of those bad boys. Get some shears going. We'll worry about trying to double stuff here in a minute. Just want to know if there's anywhere easy to do that. Oh, I need 4 iron. What is this called? A backpack tank. What the heck goes in that? Do they all take a tank? I guess they have to, because they all start with the standard. The recipe is the same or similar to your one on GregTech New Horizon? Nice. Yeah, there's it seems like the fabric stuff has a lot of the old school mods revamped. Which is cool beans, of course. What was that other? I forget what the name of the mod is too, but like I said, I think there's one in here that's like GregTech. Where art thou? Stuff with machines. Here it is. Modern industrialization. Blue Canary, how we doing? Hello, hello, what's up? Smoky Mountain Red, hello. How are you today? Fireworks have been going off here for a week. Living in a tourist area, people travel here just to be able to shoot off fireworks. Nice. Blue Canary, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hearts in chat for Blue Canary. So you get to watch other people blow up their money? That's the best part. Why spend money on yeah, why spend money on fireworks when you let other people do it? Yeah, I live in a rural hick town. People have been setting off fireworks for a while. Somebody had a real wild display going on the other day. I could literally see it out my bedroom window. It went on for like a half an hour, I think. You don't understand anything past 1.12? That chest looks cool, you guess? Yeah, it's some chest I found in a bush, and it was like loaded with stuff. Had a whole bunch of loot in it. I was like, oh, that's a big chest. I'll just, you know, yoink this guy. Sneaky, you think Fabric is easier to code and update if you remember right? I don't really know too much about the ins and outs of the Fabric loader. I forget originally why it was developed, but I know it runs smooth. Like our server, like whenever I'd have to reboot the Direwolf server, it would take like a hot minute to reboot. This Fabric server, it has almost the same number of mods as Direwolf. Maybe it's like 30 less, something like that. I mean, 30 can make a difference. But this thing boots up in like half the time. And I don't think 30 mods would constitute, you know, a difference in half time. I don't really know though, but are the connected textures vanilla or modded? There's something to do with, it's called continuity. And there's something in my resource packs about it. Default connected textures for continuity. So continuity must be the mod, and then you need this. The only thing I can think of. Do we have Tinker's Construct? Nah. What gave me the extra hearts? Something in the quest book said that if you eat different foods, you just get them. So that was pretty neato. Every time I pick up a new food, I try and eat it. It seems like every 2 new foods, you get a heart. But obviously that could scale. You know, maybe my next one's going to take me like 6. So Blue, have you been spending a lot of time in GregTech New Horizons, I would assume, if you're stuck in the 1.12 modded scene? GregTech Pog. Yeah. I was saying earlier, GregTech's been something I haven't played for a hot minute. I was invited to play on the Aura Fury stuff with Econ Brony and Bear 989. He invited me to a Fear the Night server. So that I played some of that. Should really hit up Bear and still see what's up. GregTech New Horizons still 1.7.10, by the way. Yeah, I know. GregTech is never left 1.7.10. It's only been what? I think some of the community editions have updated beyond that, right? Why won't you dry? What do you take to dry? Years. Spice of Life, you assume, or a successor? I thought Spice of Life made it so that if you didn't differentiate your food sources, then you wouldn't gain saturation as well. Yep, the GregTech Community Edition is 1.12.2. I thought so. I mean, I don't blame, you know, Greg, the original developer and creator, for sticking to a version, because it seems like if you keep chasing the new versions of the game, which come out pretty fast, you spend more time like porting it over than you do developing new content. And so it was cool for Greg to stick to one version, because then he could keep optimizing the content he already had, as well as improving on his base content. So, you know, and Greg spent many years developing GregTech, so, you know, he put a lot of time, effort, love, blood, sweat, and tears into all that. Is that Ray's minimap to add waypoints? It is Zeros. By default, this pack comes with the FTB chunks map, and it's terrible. Literally terrible. You would think FTB would, you know, their own dev team would make their map halfway decent, but not really. I don't like it, so I turned it off and I installed Zeros. Zeros just works better. Ender.io is still on 1.12. I think Ender.io was abandoned though, wasn't it? Ender.io is an abandoned mod. I don't believe anybody's still developing that. They're trying to update it. Yeah, but it's not the original devs. I think it's a new team. I think the original devs abandoned the project. They're trying to update. It's just taking time. Yeah, I think they had to bring in a new team. And to get the new team up to speed and then start porting it is, yeah, a new team, yeah. Yeah, the original developers abandoned the project, and then the new team that picked up had to come in, figure things out, get things sorted out, and then now they're working on updating. So yeah, Ender.io, soonish TM, right? Wham, bam. Oh, what am I missing? Thought I had iron. Oh. There's one. I love Ender.io. That was a cool mod. Though I do love Laser.io a whole bunch. I miss Laser.io. It's not in this pack. Feels bad. Oh, you know what? We were looking for a mining option. Mining gadgets in here. Why did I blow past this? Completely dumb. Completely forgot about it. I think I'd like to try the steam mining drill though. That seems like it could be funsies. But if it's more hassle than it's worth, then we'll just go to the mining gadgets. The OG devs seem to be working on a 1.19 port. The OG devs for Community Edition of Greg Tech or full-blown Greg Tech? That would be cool to see Greg Tech get some further progress along. Conduit is the best pipe-related mod in your opinion? Conduit, huh? I think that's in here. No. Conduit. Which one's Conduit? I don't remember. But Laser.io, man, everything that I could do with Laser.io, it was so good. Laser.io was the Ender.io piping structure on steroids. It just worked so good. I love it. Oh, Conduit and Ender.io. I'm sorry. I've been up since 4 a.m. my time. It's currently 11 p.m. So it's been a long day, so my brain's kind of all over the place. Your Gregified brain explodes seeing those recipes? Oh, I'm sure it's easy clap, huh? Laser.io in this pack? No. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. It makes me want to whip out the Direwolf server. It's still up. Show you my Laser.io stuff. It's so good. If you guys love the Ender.io conduits, Laser.io, perfect. I could do anything with Laser.io. Oh yeah, Ender.io conduits, those are great. Yeah, they were good stuff. So we need 1 gold, which I do not have. Crap. And I need a bed, which we were making more iron so we could do shears, so we could go find a sheep someplace. Nope. Incorrect. Wrong. I'm going to be lost. Oh, I know. That in there. I'm not gonna waste a coal. Is there a mini coal? Is that a thing? Mini coal? Ah, nice. There is tiny coal. I have to use my wood. Like I was saying though, I think there is like a Greg Tech kind of looking thing in here. What is this called? Modern industrialization. Nope. Modern, maybe? So there's like all these machine thingies. Electric cutting machines, bronze boiler, bronze water pump. It looks like an IC2 remake, maybe? I thought the IC2 remake was Tech Reborn. Yeah, this guy here. I don't know, isn't some of this bronze stuff Isn't some of this stuff in Greg Tech? The large steam boilers, and then it has, well, I mean, Industrial Craft always had MV, HV, LV, EV. Does this look like anything from, like, maybe some very early Greg Tech stuff, maybe? Blast furnace? Yeah, the industrial blast furnace is that, but this one, magnetic Copernican wire. Yeah, this is definitely Greg Tech. Greg Tech-esque, I should say. Yeah. I wonder if modern industrialization goes with Tech Reborn. Use both of them together, or are they different? I wonder if they have a basic, like a furnace and stuff. Oh yeah, bronze furnace, bronze macerator. Tab at the top, the fourth one, this guy. Oh yeah, the assembler. So, do they have recipes for crafting it, but also assembling it? I don't understand. Or is this just to automate it, I guess? Multi-block materials. Yes, I remember that you need the casing structure behind it. Yes, turbo diesel generator. That sounds fun. Assembler is a machine you can craft item and blocks as well. You think like Greg? Yeah, I think it's obviously a light, like easy mode. I'm gonna mess with it. I want to see what it's all about. Now, how hard is it going to be for me to find a sheep somewhere roaming around here? Oh, easy. I like easy. Yoink. We need gold now. Gold is the last piece. Maybe start with Bronze Age with Steam. I'll jump right in it. I'll get right on that. I'll skip over the Tech Reborn stuff and do whatever this is. There's got to be a guide for it, right? It's got to be a guide. Heck yeah, there is. Making a book's going to require me to get some leather. Why does this stuff not dry? Does it need to be hanging above something? Not sure. I would have thought it would have dried out by now. White sheet. What the heck is this thing called? Sleeping bag? Need this one. Oh, it requires string. String if you're not going to get colored wool. Is it actually a valid recipe? It says it was. Hang it above a fire. You saw raw meat, not sure if rotten flesh was there. What the heck is this thing called? Drying rack. Uses. I swear. Did I not see rotten flesh? Well, that's lame. I swear I saw it. Maybe it was in the uses for this. I guess not. I guess I'm crazy. Huh. Can I do anything with it? They nerfed it. Oh, Dark Utilities is in here. Nice. Well, that sucks. Do I have a raw meat in here? Can I turn rabbit hide into leather? Can I make more rabbit hide? Beanquee trades. So we have enough leather for that. We need the sleeping bag and a gold ingot. Mr. Pirate, all right, time for your workout. A quick mile run, you'll be back. All right, man, enjoy your run. Enjoy the lurk. We'll see you in a bit. Can I find red poppies? One. 2 red dye. Ninja vanished as he's throwing ninja smoke. Poof, gone. Nice sleeping bag. Gold ingot now. We got to go on the hunt for that. Oh, the hard guys are back. The hard guys are about to get the nuke. I'm about to get the nuke. Running with shears is safer in Minecraft. Huh, no wonder. I missed the guy I was aiming for. Rip. Get back here. They hit like a truck, man. These guys aren't to be messed with. I need some armor. All right, let's hit the mines again. If I can remember where they're at. Where at? I'm dumb. Can't be that far away. There's no way I didn't wander that far away. it's right here there somewhere. Is it though? What are you? You have stuff? Stuff for me? Oh, look at that gold. It's like the world has given us a sign. Where the heck is my mine though? I can't be this dumb. Telling you my brain is racked. How am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. The mine's over here. It's over there. Is it? No, it's not. Where was it though? Now you know that I'm definitely tired. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I got some taters. I try not to lose anything. Nice backpack. I completed a quest apparently. Now what do I do with it? Oh, this is fancy. Oh, where did it go? It's on my back. But it doesn't go in a slot? I gotta set a keybind for it, I'm sure. Traveler's backpack. B. What is B bound to? Probably 100 things. Soul Vision, get out of here. Open Quiver, get out of here. Portable Furnace, get out of here. Okay, so it's got its own thing to remove it. We got 2 tanks to work with. These are sort, I guess. Yes. What does a Q do? Oh, huh. What does the green things do? For tools, maybe? Is there a guide for this? Hose nozzle. Interesting. Where's the quest that says that I did this? Don't be a tourist, be a traveler. Inventory cramped? Fear not. The traveler's backpack can provide about 45 inventory slots, 2 fluid tanks, which can store up to 4 buckets of fluid or even 16 bottles of potions. That's fancy. All inventory slots and tanks can be accessed via external pipes. Backpack also provides special buttons, sort, quick stack, and transfer to manage the inventory. I get an agriculturalist loot bag. Pumpkin soup, huh? And where does that quest go? Another agriculture. Oh. Why did I not see this, by the way? I was like, this menu's gotta be bigger. Treacle tart. Jeez, that pumpkin soup. Stacked. Ah, more leather. So I would assume that you can't just wrap iron around one of these things. No. Need a smithing table too? Alright, if somebody figures out where my mine's at, you get a cookie. Get a whole cookie. Let's bring with us. I guess if these can go in there, they can go in there. Yeah, sure, that can go in there. That's a crafting table. Sweet. Not too many settings to mess with. I swear the mine was down here to the left. But I don't remember having to walk this far. Definitely wasn't by no water. Wasn't by that bridge. Maybe it was over here. I swear I remember walking in front of the chests. Maybe it is. I remember that puddle of water. Maybe it was over here. Oh, there it is. All right, so it's just left of the bed, not left of the chest. All right, time to mark this guy. And we're not gonna lose it again. I swear. Oh, we were gonna make a different pickaxe too. That's okay, I guess. Comforting. What are you? Tell me. Tin? Definitely use some of this. Definitely use some of that. I guess our main points of struggle for upgrading the backpack is going to be acquiring leather. I need to go find some cows or something. Everyone's favorite, copper. Lignite coal ore. What is this used for in Greg Tech? It was my other left. It was indeed my other left. Aluminum. Am I dumb or am I not seeing the right recipe for this? Looks like it's a direct coal substitute. Huh. Now I know ores in here is definitely not anything like Greg Tech. I remember you had to find like what geode caches for ore in Greg Tech. I think we were already down here. Yeah, I need diamond level gear in order to get some of this other stuff. I guess we keep going down. Maybe we can make some Bronze Age stuff. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but we do need andesite so we can start create. So maybe it would be good to just take some of this. See, this is the one thing about shaders is I forget to light stuff up when I'm wandering around with a torch in my hand. Where's the nearest auto magical torch placer when you need it? Yeah, we really need ourselves some upgraded tools. Need some with a touch more durability. Lignite coal and regular coal everywhere. Oh, I get the bulls back. Definitely want to hold on to all that. All right, what can we do to upgrade our pickaxe? Do we make that drill? Maybe we make it just to see how it goes. Steam mining drill. Diesel mining drill. So we need a bunch of copper, obviously. Lots of copper. Sleep. What are my other choices of drill? Those all take power. These must be for something else. Tech Reborn takes power. I believe the mining gadget takes diamonds. I guess this takes diamonds too. So we honestly just need to go find ourselves some diamonds. So I guess in the meantime, it would be nice if we had just a more decent pickaxe. And to make bronze, there's got to be a way to do it that's not too involved. This must be, I was going to say, this must be Tech Reborn. Is there not an alloy kiln or anything? This one takes power, also power. There must be no alloy kiln. Oh, the forge hammer. Okay. So the forge hammer takes iron, which we have some iron. Throw that on there. I wonder what the other pieces though that I'm going to need, because obviously you need some kind of the hammer part, I would imagine. So it takes 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make tiny lignite coal? Nah. Let's put this one down here, the tiny stuff up here. I guess getting the book would probably be good. There's probably a quest for modern industrialization, is there not? Huh. Challenges, huh? Agriculture looks pretty wild. I wish it said where you started at. I remember the feeding trough. Oh, so all of these will unlock Blockhead. Woo, Twilight Forest achieved. Nice. Huh. Questing is wild. Oh, I have to pick one of these up in order for it to be a valid request. And he spawned 12 blocks from a Naga ruin? Nice. You need that Naga to start the progression stuff and things, right? Oh yeah, back to quest stuff and things. So should I go through all this? Easy, spectacular, and fun melee. Weapon combos, dual wield any combination. Fancy attack animations, I like that. Through eating diverse foods, you unlock more hearts. Nice. If you truly love nature, you'll find beauty everywhere. Don't feel like running thousands of blocks for that favorite biome of yours, the Nature's Compass. Yeah, I know what that does. Learning mods, feel lost? Do not worry. Mods are split into 4 categories: technology, magic, utilities, logistics. Respectively, each chapter will guide you through the progression. Sweet. I knew all that. Recipe wizardry. A recipe is a story that ends with a good meal. How to use an item, hover over. Oh, we all know how to use REI. Yay. Okay, you're moving over to the TV. Don't do anything important. All right. We're not really doing a whole heck of a lot of much. Other than making this forge thingy. Forge hammer. Is this a forge mod? Put it over here, I guess. So do I need a hammer, I guess? Is this from what the heck you call it? Modern industrialization. So I'm sure I need a hammer. which takes plates. That can't be right. The forge hammer is supposed to be like the basic thing, right? I know, but your luck is something cool and important is going to pop up. Have a good night, all. Jim, are you leaving? You didn't even get on. You're supposed to come on here and figure out to train stuff. But if you must leave, have a good night, Jim. So I assume I need the hammer, right? We were doing all this for bronze something. Oh, no tool required. Copper ingot makes dust. Okay. Early night for an early morning. I understand that. I have family stuff and things that I gotta do tomorrow, but it's happening around noon. But should probably get up at a decent time. Jim abandoned you. He abandoned all of us. He's just an abandoner tonight.
Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong.
All right, so I need copper.
I feel like all that's said. 'Cause viral then people forget. In this crazy
What else I got is a couple of tin. I should honestly like throw at least a stack of this in. Has the server been stable so far? Yeah, so far. Hasn't crashed again. That's good. Oh, look at all this stuff. You can make a whole bunch of stuff out of this. I didn't know it worked like this. So, we need out of this thing copper plate and a copper rod. Copper plate, copper rod, copper bolt, copper gear, copper curved plate. So literally all that's in here. Sweet. What do I need the bronze for again? Oh, we're gonna make bronze tools. We might be able to just make this now. Oh no. We need the diamonds. That's right. We need the diamonds. Let's just start with bronze for now. Bronze. Gotta get us a bronze pick at least. But I think smelting up all this copper will be good because then we can start some create stuff. The bronze stuff too will allow us to mine the zinc, which we need. And it said that we needed a higher mining level in order to get zinc. Bronze. Mr. Fancy Enchanted Pants. Flashing purples. Yeah. Some skeleton thing died with them on and gave them to me. Or freezies. All right, we need F3H. How much durability do you have? Probably doesn't say until you break something. Uh, 375 versus 131, so that'll be nice. I guess we should probably still keep some cobblestone picks on us. Have a nice fancy backpack too. So I don't understand with this backpack thing, like what are the shears for over there? Is that like a quick use kind of deal? I don't see any sheep anywhere. Pigs. There we go. Yeah, there's a quick swap thingy or something. Look at its face. So derpy. So I guess I gotta look up the hotkey for that, I guess. Swap tool or change hose mode and Z. Z is bound to other things, of course. Why would it not? Z. Swap tool. Switch to spell hotbar. Include block in selection for building wand. Z. Oh, it's hot swappable. Interesting. Hold Z and scroll. Nah, you just cycle through. Can I put like that in there? Oh yeah, you just go through it all. That's pretty neat. I like that. So what we should do then is not the shears, but we should put the bronze pick in there. That can stay in there, who cares about it. So then when you're mining along and you see something that requires like, you know, a better pickaxe, you just Z and there you go. You're ready to go. Fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Now we go to the left side of the bed, not the chest, to go to the mine. Yes. I should honestly set it up to be put it on my mouse. There we go. See, that makes too much sense. Oof. There are two different backpack mods, Travelers and something else. Yeah, we have the Travelers one. I forget what the other one was called, to be honest. Don't remember. Oh, this thing mines for a while, don't it? Just needed some blocks. There's a note mod too, so you can make notes on everything you need to do. What's it called? Do you know? Wanderers, maybe? Notebook? It's cool. I miss a clipboard from 100 years ago. Clipboard was OP. So this traveler's backpack has a built-in sleeping bag. How do I use that? Is that another keybind? Clipboard pog? I know. I used the clipboard so much back in the day. Literally like one of my favorite mods. You think you placed a backpack on the ground or something? If it's similar to the old Adventures backpack? I'm pretty sure it's like a basic reskin or something like that. Scrolling through this grave key thing is a bit of a pain. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where the heck, shapeless? There it is. Ooh, Inferium. We're getting into those fancy mystical crop stuff and things. So if we look at the keybinds again for travelers. Toggle hose tank. Backpack inventory. So do I gotta like take it off? Oh, I see the bed button. So what? I gotta place it down. Interesting. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, to be honest. It's too much work. Gotta really jump through hoops just to place a bed down. Yay, arrows. Wish I had a magnet. That'd be handy dandy. Honestly, making this bronze wasn't too difficult either. Oh, look at this stuff. A mimic. Oh geez, it's got a lot of hearts. 60 hearts. It's dead. Stuff. There's literally nothing in here. I got robbed. Robbed. Look, there's another one. This where the good loot is? Robbed again? That's the mimic. Oop. 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 I need some armor or something. These leather pantaloons aren't cutting it, are they? Oh, come back. It just blows my mind, honestly, how much copper there is available in the world. It's a lot. It's a lot of copper available. Now we're venturing into the deep slate stuff and things. What the heck is that? Antidote vessel greatly reduces the duration of negative effects. Effects and cosmetic, right click, equipable in the belt trinket slot. Okay. More arrows, because that's what I needed. What are you? Tungsten. I don't know why my brain can't comprehend pushing the grave key. I gotta look at my keyboard every time. Just doesn't want to focus on that. Maybe I gotta make the Ultimine key another one for on the mouse. I feel like that could be extra dangerous though. One slip of the wrist, fat finger the wrong key, wham, your entire floor and your base is gonzoed. I remember in Skyblock packs where they gave you that, I was like, nope, try to not use that. I've seen it happen. I've seen the streamers do it. Mining away on their tree, not paying attention. Before you know it, wham bam, all the floor's gone. No more base for them. We could definitely use like more tin. Naga is such a pushover. Yeah, I remember when he used to be hard back in the day. That's a mod I stopped doing a whole lot of much with. Was Twilight Forest. Just felt like it got so stale. I remember it was in like every pack forever. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back to the surface. 32 arrows with a vanilla bow? Jeez. That is ultimate pushover. I think it got community edition revamps or whatever in the latest mods. I think it's harder now in the latest versions. I don't honestly know. I don't remember. I actually think the Direwolf pack we played had... Yeah, had the Twilight Forest in it. I remember going in it, but I don't remember fighting anything. Its AI barely targets you? Yeah. Definitely a bit of a pushover, huh? How do we get out of here? That's a one ticket home out of here. My brain is the sleepy. I need an identifier. Yeah, that works. Just dig straight up. True. Always try my hardest. Oh boy. Try my hardest to go back to the steps that I came in on. I guess for no real particular reason. We were pretty good about finding the steps again. I think we're going to use some of our leftover wool to try to make another sleeping bag. Traveler's bag, ain't it? Not for sleeping anyway. Vampiric Glove causes the wearer's melee attacks to absorb health. Equipable in the glove trinket slot. Oh. So does this not have durability? The one sad part about GregTech ore generation is that the caves are pointless to go into. Not mentioning the unfair infernal mobs. Yeah, infernal mobs are like... yeah, pretty wild. That was one thing I was never a fan of, was infernal mobs. Yeah, because all of GregTech's ore generation is in like nodes, and don't you gotta find like a little node thing like on top of the ground? And that tells you what the ground type's gonna be like underneath. It's supposed to add variety, but most barely do anything. And the other few are just broken. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I played Fear the Night, those mobs would come out of nowhere and just insta-wreck you. You're basically sleeping all the time. I mean, I try to sleep as much as possible anyway, just because the night's not favorable. I wonder if I can make a torch with lignite coal. Sure can. Sure can. It's basically a one-to-one coal replacement. Greg Tech ore veins don't have the surface markers, they just spawn on a 3x3 chunk grid. Oh, I gotcha. You know what? I think it was Sevtech Ages. That mod had the surface markers. You have not had more than 30 seconds of nighttime in your 30 hours of playtime? I do not blame you. Not in the slightest. So all this copper will allow us to get into create. We need one of those, but we need another thing. Oh, we just need a tank. One of these guys. Oh, you know what? Even with all the bronze that we have, we still didn't get down to stupid yeah, diamond level. I guess I wasn't paying attention enough though. Just kind of derping around. I wonder if that thing there has durability. Be nice to make this. So we need 2 iron to make a plate, 2, 4, 6, 8 iron to make one of those. Jeez, that's like a stack of iron. 8, 16, 32, 40? Is that 40? What did I say again? 2 per plate. It's 8. 8 per that. 8 times 5 is 40, yeah. Actually, additions in the pack? No. This would allow us to get higher yields out of our ores, right? 3 of those would give us 4 dust. I guess we just want to keep the fresh one off the rotation. All right, how do we upgrade the chest? Is it easy to upgrade to an iron chest? We need flint. That's a terrible recipe combo. I don't even think I found gravel yet. How about just a mining hammer? I think that's what these are. Maybe, maybe not. No, these are. There's a bunch of iron too. That's what, 16... 17 pieces of iron to make that hammer? I'm broke. Don't they know I'm broke? Stone hammer. There we go. That's what we need. What's the durability on one of them bad boys? Slime hammer, huh? It doesn't say, of course. Why would it? Nice. Guess we see how far one will go and then come back or make more or something like that. Something like that. That's a terrible crow's noise. There we go. No, I did it wrong.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think
Now we gotta clean up the roof section.
I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light,
I hate that it doesn't automatically restock like my picks and stuff. Dumb. Oh no, can we not alta mine? Can't alta mine the deep slate? Oh, there it goes. Oh, there we go. We need some of this zinc. You've seen a few interesting modern packs, but I think I would need friends to motivate you to play. And vanilla just doesn't appeal to you. I understand that. I'm definitely more motivated when I've got my friends around, that's for sure. I'm always looking for something cool. I like making cool things. Ultimine's so good. It's busted though. It's OP. I used to not be a huge fan of vanilla, but I found ways to make vanilla like funsies. I do a lot of very in-depth and technical redstone. And automating things in vanilla is a challenge. It's a different layer of complexity. It's complex on a different way, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. You should see my gold farm in vanilla. My vanilla gold farm is nuts. Just looking for anything I might have missed. Maybe we'll take a look at the gold farm or something. Maybe we'll do a little tour again of the Direwolf server. Because I am getting really tired. I should probably go to bed here soon. Feels bad. Who likes bed? It's too much stuff to do. See, why doesn't whatever mod this is restock my pick? What I should have done, now that I'm thinking about it, we should have went straight down. Oh, now we found a bunch of tin. Galena's tin, isn't it? Silver and lead. That's right. Another big old cave. Yeah, we should have dug straight down. We would have been able to oh geez, look at all the nasty stuff down there. We could have used elevators, I'm sorry. Can't think straight anymore. Yeah, getting up at 5 a.m., working 9 hours, not fun. Yeet. And it died. This is the one good thing that I like about the newer updates. The caves are so cool. You can find so much stuff. Or not like stuff like ores stuff. I mean like so many like interesting things. Look at this guy. He left me a diamond. Of course, there has to be thousands of these vermin things running around down here. Oh. Need to return to the surface. We've got an inventory full. All right, I think we return to the inventory. Return to the base, dump off the inventory, and then we can take a quick look around Architect and a quick look around Direwolf. And then it's time for Veg. Actually, Additions is a mod I miss. Since you were talking about that, that was a pretty cool mod. I remember their drills. Their drills are pretty sweet. That's a hike to get up here. Definitely should have went straight down and used elevators. We could still probably figure something like that out. Somewhat organized. Just a little somewhat. All right, let's take a look at the Architect server. There we go. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, the Architect server right now is waiting for a restart. Server reset for 1.20. But this is my little base, my hole in the ground. I did automate a furnace array, which is pretty sweet. Back in here. So I've got quite the deal going on here with the furnace array. And we have a fuel loader, which is this guy here. So you put your fuel in there, you push the button, the block pops down out of the ceiling, which sends a minecart on its way. I set up a memory circuit, and basically we just shoot an item into a dispenser and check that dispenser's inventory for the block, and then return it when the cart comes back. And that's what keeps this block extended. That way it hides the hole where the cart sits, so that way you can't look back into the mechanism. That's pretty sweet. You load all your items into this one, and then it gets sent up the rail, and then it'll do a constant loop here, and this comparator checks the cart for an inventory. If the cart still contains an inventory, this track gets switched and it keeps going the circle until the inventory is depleted. Underneath is a row of 8 furnaces in an array. So fuel goes on this side, items on this side, and yeah, it smelts stuff up pretty quickly. I use lava mainly for bulk smelting, so I have the dripstone lava stuff and things going on here. I have quite the villager trading hall. I have a villager breeder up here. They're sleeping right now. This is a nano farm. It basically just triggers a fast clock that shoots bone meal, and then it uses Minecraft's light level to harvest crops. So the bone meal will grow it quick enough, and then it'll go to 0 light level and harvest itself. So it's a pretty cool little mechanism. Off down this way, I have my trading hall. Inside of here, we have a button to call for a villager from the holding pen. And once the villager touches the string, there's a lock mechanism underneath the floor that it activates, and it prevents this circuit from activating. So that means that you can't call for multiple villagers to get jammed up in here at one time. So once a villager is here, it deactivates the call button. So that's basically what this is doing. It's blocking the signal. And then once you use this button to send the villager on its way, obviously once it gets out of the string, it resets and allow you to call another villager. All this stuff is pretty simple, straightforward. Zombify them, cure them, send them into storage. No traffic jams. No traffic jams. Nothing too sophisticated about this stuff. Just your good old standard villagers in front of job stations. I do have a quad village iron farm though, because I go through a lot of iron. So we should see some iron golems spawn in here, but I've got 4 villages, 1, 2, 3, 4, in a circle. There you go. Spawn 4 iron golems pretty quick. And there's the 4th one, and its storage is here. Our roses get, or poppies, get auto compacted once this chest fills. They'll automatically spill over. Actually, no, I didn't set that up. That was in the works, but I didn't finish that. So I just take poppies out of here, dump them in here, they become bone meal. I got a pretty decent amount of iron. I've been giving it away for a while. Down here is where I keep a lot of the iron. So I got a full double chest full of iron blocks. That's pretty neato. This is my quick grab stuff. I have a bee set up here that gets us honey. I think I turned honey off right now. It's currently doing honeycomb. I have a sugarcane and bamboo farm. They're currently running. They're down here. This farm's actually pretty neat too. I like this one a lot. It uses the backmost sugarcane or bamboo. Once it grows upward, the observer detects a block update, and then it triggers the whole pistons in a row. Now, bamboo, it didn't work like that for some reason, so we just spoofed the system by keeping sugarcane here. So the sugarcane is just a timer, so it doesn't matter that there's a sugarcane here or not. So we use the same concept. We just replace everything else in the line with bamboo. Everything gets pushed into these iron bars, which are here, and then it drops straight down into the water. You can kind of see that here. And then they get collected over here and bubble columned up to the storage. And then these are master override switches, so you can see that the override's on in these, preventing them from growing because I don't need any bamboo right now. I have a beacon here for anything I need beacon stuff for. Very, very simple piston door. We have a more complex piston door for the front door. 3x3, super fast. One of my favorite piston doors. I use this one all the time. It's one wide tileable as well, which is sweet. You can fit this thing in anywhere. Hit the note block, bam. Animation, clean. And it's set on a timer. So that way the door closes by itself. So that way I never leave it open and no creepers or anything walk in here and kill me. So this is an override for that switch. If you use the button, it permanently opens or closes the door in case I'm working directly in and around the base. And I'm moving in and out a lot. I don't have to worry about the timer. But we can see some of the circuit mechanism. This is the timer mechanism down here. And the door mechanism you can't really see any of by block clipping. Pretty sweet. I have out here, this was to grow the nether trees. Was it the nether trees? It was. So soul sand is not considered a full block, so items can move through it. So we have a shifting floor set up here. I should be able to turn it on. There you go. So the shifting floors allow items to pass through the soul sand, and when you want to grow the fungus things, you need the fungus to grow the warp trees and the crimson trees. So you switch out this netherrack for whatever variant you want, warped nylium or the crimson nylium. And then there's a bone meal dispenser underneath it, which will bone meal the center block. And then this whole pad will fill with the stems and different things, grass variants basically. And collect into these chests. That's funsies. I have a snow farm over here. Nothing too special about this guy. Just stand here and harvest snow. There's hoppers under here. There's hopper mine carts stuffed into blocks under here. And then they all collect to those chests. But this is a project that we've been working on, which is the gold farm. Got this all beautified, looking sweet. So this is the hallway to the gold farm. The gold farm's on the roof of the nether. So same hallway design leads us into. Grinded this out for a long time. Looks very nice. And then this is the main entrance here. Those villagers that I had were supposed to go in trading cells here, so that's what this is for. And potentially something I need to clean up by the end of the season. I doubt I'll move the villagers out here. That's too much work for anything else. But this is the kill chamber room, looking pretty nice. There was supposed to be an automatic anvil dispenser here, but I overlooked how to get down to storage, so that's there for now. I keep plenty of anvils around. The whole point of the gold farm was to be a one-stop shop to mend your weapons, create new weapons, enchant, you know, whatever. I wanted you to be able to buy like any of the books that you need, you know, on breaking, mending, sharpness, efficiency from any of the guys here. And then you could immediately get the levels that you need and create the tools or weapons that you needed. The gold farm is wild though. It is this guy here. Basically this high up and on top of magma blocks, the only thing that spawn are zombie pigmen. They are attracted to the turtle eggs in the center. They try to pathfind to the turtle eggs. They do a little jump because the trapdoor makes them think it's a full block, and they fall down the hole. And then they collect in here. We have this wild distribution system. This distribution system allows us to pull items as fast as possible from the 3 center hoppers here. If you cannot distribute the items fast enough, you'll have, you know, item crashing problems. So we take the items out of 3 hoppers and distribute them across, I think, what is this? 14 hoppers. We take the contents of 3, distributed across 14, and then they go into double speed droppers. And you can see their items going here. And then since we're in the nether, there's no water or anything, so these are pusher mechanisms. Push the items here, they land here. The honey block aligns them to the right edge of the ender chest, and the slime block pushes them along, and they get sorted through the sorting system. So we can take a look at this. You have to use a smite sword with a sweeping edge. And when you hit them, they just instantly all die. And within a couple of seconds, they all spawn back. So it's pretty wild. I think you saw there that we started with like 10 or 12 levels of experience, and in one whack, you're up to 25. So there you go, up to 29. So you can instantly make tools here really fast. If you don't want to run it in XP, you can push this button and we instantly switch over to where the fall damage is enough to kill them. There you go. And so this is if you just want to collect raw items. But using the sword is honestly better because it's got looting 3 on it, so you get the most drops possible out of it. So there's never really any reason to have it in just item mode. So I put some cool accents in the floor and stuff. A for the architect server. This is the architect SMP server. So I put a lot of time into designing this stuff, making it look nice. But to be honest, I think by the time that I got this done, everyone was pretty much done. For whatever reason, interest in this season didn't stay happening. And so I played a lot on here. Like pretty much by myself sometimes. I think there were some people that would get on like morning time, my time. You know, it's currently midnight for me, so I'm a late nighter, late night owl guy. So morning EU people sometimes would be on here, but it definitely wasn't as active as some of the other seasons. I love my technical stuff. You know, that's why I love modded Minecraft. I mean, I started in vanilla doing redstone. But I picked up Technic and Techit back when they first came out, so this is my hallway. This is the communal hallway. This was designed by one of our players and finished by a different one. So they actually just finished this hallway like 5 days ago. So they really wanted to push to get some of the projects done. The only thing that was done here a couple weeks ago was just this center room. Nothing else was done, and it had been like that for months. So somebody finally got the ambition to take on the project to sort this thing out. So it's nice to see things get, you know, kind of wrapped up. Down here is my other project. Before I had the gold farm, we had a skeleton farm. Just a regular generic skelly spawner. It's over here. Lots of people use this for a long time. This got a ton of traffic. People really like the skeleton spawner. It went through a couple of renditions. Obviously, this is in its final state. But redstone control to turn it on and off. That was a feature request. I mean, I'm happy to add features if somebody wants them. I don't really know what the reason is why you need to turn this off, because if you leave the area, everything despawns and the spawner don't work anyway. But I don't know, I guess if you're over here just enchanting and you don't want nothing spawning. So I have it so you pull this lever and it blocks the water stream up here. Just with a piston, pretty straightforward and easy. Once you block them off, we've got 3 dispensers here in a line. When you push the button, it dispenses lava just long enough that the fire damage will bring them down to almost 1 heart. I think anything not wearing armor will be a half heart. Anything wearing armor will be a little over that. So there you go, down to 1 heart. No armor wearers today. So you can basically just punch these guys and kill them. So you don't have to use weapons if you don't want to. Their items get picked up, sent down the funnel here. It's sent through the hopper line into an item elevator dispenser, bubble column thingy. They come up, they come across here. They get sorted by the sorters here. And their drops go in here. This is for anything special if anybody wants it. I have a trash can here. It just goes into a dropper which shoots items at a cactus. This also has overflow if the storage ever fills. If nothing can be picked up by the hoppers, it just goes into the fire and dies. So for maintenance, I have this redstone torch I keep in this barrel. And if you put it on top of this crafting table, we open a secret door. Ooh, fun. It's called a redstone torch key. And then that's a generic secret door. So the secret door opens and we can come back into the maintenance room. Auto anvil restocker. As soon as the anvil breaks, the observer detects it disappearing and it'll shoot another one out. And of course, this is just all the other mechanisms. It's a bit of a snaky path back in here. But I was pretty proud of this redstone. This was one of the first projects I took on in the season. But if you break the anvil, you can see there you go. We get another one dispensed. Maybe we'll just leave that in there instead of sorting it back out. Yeah, pretty fun little project. Oh, I have a gunpowder farm too. That was actually back in my base. When we went up to the gold farm and you could look out the glass window, on the other side of the mountain was a cobble box. That was a gold farm. There's some really, really talented builders on this server, and I need to learn from them. I want to improve my building skills. That's basically why I've been doing a lot of vanilla. I love my redstone, but I like to pick up on the fine details of building. There's some real master builders around here. This house over here blows my mind. This guy here. I absolutely love this house. It is so finely detailed. It's got a lot of stuff going on it. I love the gradient in the roof, texturing between the 2 floors. They use pistons of all things as a border around their house. It's a very nice place. This building over here too is very nice. This is a very nice building. Great landscaping. Then this is a very interesting build too. It's like a house on wheels. Fantasy-esque. And then this was a druid theme base. The big leaves. And then this is my starter house here that I built. I went for like more of a rundown vibe. Since it was like my starter house. But I think the next time around, because nobody really went with like the rundown style. So I think my next starter base is going to be more, I don't know, more newish stated. But I kind of took like the idea of like rain pass, like where water would run through the roof. And so I would imagine water like wore away, you know, during heavy rains, like the tiling, and then the foliage grew in the damp spots where the water eroded the roof. Got a little blacksmith area back here, horse stable. Got some plants dug into the hillside. And then this is my shop over here. I've got like a merchant wagon and a blacksmithery. Since I have the gold farm, I was basically one of the first people that had access to like high amounts of XP. It took me a long time to decorate the gold farm, and so I kept it private for a long time. Because I really thought that I would be able to get, you know, the decorative part of things around a little faster and make it more presentable. So I sold tools because I could whip them up pretty quick. But I honestly, I didn't have too many takers. I kept all my prices low and stuff. But the economy just never really took off this season. Last season was a heavy focus on economy, and people weren't really into buying with diamonds. They were more interested in trading. So the only shop that really like did a whole lot of stuff was this one up here. They basically sold like iron and food and different things at the cost of materials that they needed to build their base. So people were all into that. But, you know, with no economy, there was only two shops, my shop and that shop up there. So I don't know why that never, you know, really took off. Oh, well, there's a Frogolite shop and then a wool shop too, but the Frogolite shop, you gave logs. It was a half stack of logs for a stack of Frogolites, I believe. But yeah, that's basically the architect server. Not a whole lot else of much here. There are some very cool bases around, but since the Nether hub was completed, I honestly don't know how to get to people's bases. Since the Nether hub was completed like a couple of days ago, 5 days ago, and there's no interest in other members for playing, nobody connected their stuff. And the person that did the Nether hub designed the main hallways but didn't connect anybody's stuff to them. So you get these long stretches of hallway, but there's no like turnoffs or signs or anything to tell where people's stuff's at. And I'm sure I could figure it out. But it would be a lot of running around. There's a person that made a very, very cool factory. I wish I knew where that was. I don't remember where that was off the top of my head. I'd have to find it on the regular map. Oh, and then one of the members like went hard on this subway station. This thing goes all over the map. It's huge. I took the long way down. Oh, that's all right. Until I die. Yeah, there's quite the amounts of rail line down here. Goes all over the place. I forgot there was a bubble column. Where was he? Oh, the iron one's out here. Or the factory. It's this way. Oh, there was this house too. I forgot about this. This house has a secret casino in the basement. I forget how you get into that. But this was a cool build. I like this one a lot too. This colorful circle is a drowned farm. Oh, there's also it was the same person that built the other druid base, built this druid base on like a larger scale. So this is pretty cool. This was a pretty big mega build. And there was this thing over here. Yeah, so they flattened out this huge area. I don't know what the plans were. Oh no, there's another area over here that got flattened. I don't know if this was the resource gather spot. I don't remember. But yeah, this is a huge flat area. And then over here was obviously the factory. I think I'm at the server's render distance. Can't go up any higher. But they have I think it's a single golem iron farm inside the factory, and it's supposed to be like a steel mill kind of a deal. Very, very nice build, very detailed. I don't think they got around to finishing the inside, but I don't remember. We got like some delivery trucks outside here looking cool. These are supposed to be like steel beams being completed. Yeah, I think this is only a single village. Oh no, it's a quad. It's the same quad design that I have. Hybrid Avenger, what is up? How we doing today? Hello, hello. That creeper did indeed get wrecked. Oh my, it's a mob factory. Just gonna stay away. I don't want to blow anything up. But this is the different processes of supposed to be the steel coming in. This is supposed to be the molten steel. And then it fills up these cauldron buckets. And then you dispense it from the bottom. So these are like the mold castings. So this is an empty casting. These are two empty castings, and then this is the process of one being formed. So the molten steel, molten iron, steel, I don't know, one of those two. It's like running down, and then you can see as the cast filled up, it's slowly cooling. So this is like fully solidified. to still in the process of cooling. And then this side is fully formed steel beams, and they have a crane picking up the steel beams. And then this crane would obviously load the beams onto the trucks outside. See, we got a lot of iron. So maybe they're iron beams, maybe they're steel beams. I don't know. Got a big old coal pile here to feed the furnace. So coal comes in, goes in here. This is obviously the Ferni furnace, my Bob, and melts the steel and then pumps it along the upper thing, and you get your dispensers there. Pretty cool. Hybrid Avenger, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Jeez, 7 years and 6 months. That's a long time. You're one of the OG followers. Straight OG. It's good to see you, man. Oh, shooting still got you beat. Shooting's an OG follower too. Oh, I forgot this was on the roof. That's how we get here, from the roof. But since I built my gold farm, where's my base from here? Where am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I'm here. My gold farm's up here. So that's this way. Aha! Yes. I think there was a way to get in over here. I don't remember. No, when I decorated everything, I sealed it off. This was a crazy project too, because everything had to be half slabbed. You just became affiliate yourself a few months ago. Congratulations. That's awesome. I remember when affiliate came out. I think affiliate came out at my subscription 72 months. Because I remember as soon as the affiliate program came out, I was already pre-qualified. That's crazy to think about how long ago it's been. So I've been affiliate now for, yeah, 72 months, which is wild. Wild to think of. Oh, is this my like affiliate anniversary kind of deal? Because it's 6 years exactly this month, July. I'll have to look. I think it's in my control panel, it tells me. Because I guess that's a new thing. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's in here. I don't remember. I remember seeing a whole thing about it popping up for your affiliate anniversary month. Or day even. Maybe it's a day. I don't know where to find that anymore. Yeah, I don't remember where to look anymore for that stuff. You see me subbed for 72 months? Yeah. Yeah, so it's 72 months even, which is 6 years even. And somewhere in my dashboard, it's supposed to tell me the exact... Well, I mean, this would be the month, right? This would be the month, July. Look in the achievements. Yeah, I don't know. Been at it too long. Twitch doesn't keep records for that long, right? Yeah, I'm on the path to affiliate thing. I don't know. Should say my date completed. I don't know, where does it say that at? Yeah, it doesn't say. I'll have to look at it. Maybe if I can figure out the exact day I got affiliated, then maybe we'll do something on that day. Yeah, I wish my IRL job didn't get in the way of things too much. It'd be nice if we were able to stream more consistently again like we used to. We used to stream 5 days a week. No, sometimes it was longer than that, wasn't it? We used to stream every night, midnight to 6 a.m. Yeah, I gotta work on things too myself. I need to get better emotes. I gotta put more effort into customization of my channel and stuff. I remember back in the day playing some good old FTB Infinity Evolved. Then after that we did some Subtext stuff. Modern Skyblock 2, that was funsies. That's been a while. Do we check out the Direwolf server now? Wrap up the stream with Direwolf. Also in the past couple years, been developing packs and a few mods. Is that what you've been doing? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Huh, so I'm looking at it and it says I think it says July 7th. Was my affiliate anniversary. That's pretty wild. Yeah, Friday. It says I can change the date though. There's 2 Angel Ring mods in existence from 1.16.5 and newer. Nice. So, did you have your hand in some of that? We still on the intermission screen? Yeah. Because I was still messing around with my dashboard. One is yours? Nice. Which Angel Ring do we have? We have Angel Ring 2. I can see the FPS here. My base is trash. So this is my castle base for Direwolf. I don't know what I can do to help with any of that stuff. That's Dennis's. Yeah, I like Angel Ring 2, but I don't really know too much about one or the other. Got some Create stuff going on. Of course, I love Create. This is the main AE stuff and things in through here. Here doesn't require power or XP. Nice. I don't mind the power one. I hate the XP one. I never understood that. XP is too hard to get in order to just burn it up. Flying around. The AE system's got all the stuff and things, all kinds of auto crafting. You can see Laser IO here at its finest. We were talking about Laser IO like a good hour or more ago. Oh, laser IO, it's so good. I can do so much with laser IO. It's kind of like Ender IO conduits, but on steroids. And so this laser IO system is connected to these chargers. So if I charge up any crystals, let's do a half stack. There you go. You should see a round robins them and picks them up all at once. You're keeping it that way? Yeah. That's the old school Angel Ring where everything was free. You want to make your own version of that? Own version of laser IO or something like that? Yeah. Laser IO is just good. It's just, it works. It's great. It does everything. You're able to use his mod? Nice. Yeah, I really wish I had it on Fabric right now. But yeah, so that was charging. This was processors. This guy up here, Certus quartz stuff and things. I forget what the threshold is. 1,000? Yeah, there you go. If it drops below 1,000, it automatically kicks itself back on and starts harvesting. It uses an array of subnetworks, and we toggle the subnetworks on and off in order to start harvesting. The only way that we were able to harvest the Certus quartz is with annihilation planes. I tried just about every other block breaking method in the game, and none of them worked. So we went all full-blown AE. So I love subnetworks. I do so much with subnetworks. So this is an array of subnetworks on a subnetwork. So this is the subnetwork beginning. Then it breaks off up to the top here. And then it subnetworks again off into this stuff. And then this controller, of course, is on its own subnetwork. It's free to modify and release. Nice. Yeah, Direwolf's a great guy. He puts a lot of his content out there. Molecular assemblers, and then these are the CPUs up here. Lots of co-processing. This is an auto stalker for one of our power reactors. I never really did much with my bedroom or anything. We can go down here. This is the machine room. This is the power energizing orb stuff and things. I got 3 of them. They are parallel processed. So that way, if you need lots of things, it'll do it all at once. Yet again, we got laser IO thrown in the mix again. Basically, we're enriching plates for the infusing factories. So AE provides the items that we need. Laser IO distributes them between the machines and then pulls out the process and puts them in the slots where they need to go. Use laser IO to do that auto crafting. Cool. Is this my server? Yeah, this is mine. This is my server that I run. This is for I forget what this makes. It has to craft one of these things. It must be the refined obsidian, I believe. Yeah, that's what the osmium compressor is about. So this one is set to only accept jobs requested by this interface. This over here is the thermal series wall. I really like the mechanism stuff, so we got that going on. This is like the enchanting room. I've got all kinds of like the I forget what this is called. What was this mod called again? I don't remember. It is way too late at night for me to remember what all these things do. Apotheosis, maybe? I want to say. I might be right. Yeah, there you go. Apotheosis, that's what it is. So I was going to set up the endgame enchanting table, but then I just didn't care and never got around to it. The bottom floor down here is power. We've got thermo generators. I got spirited and nitro pumping power into a mechanism super induction cell. This thing holds induction matrix 8.19 or 819.2 giga FE. Thing's wild. It's got all kinds of power. I did have a reactor here, but I moved it. It's over in the mechanism place. This is quite the setup that I got going on here to make dye, and it uses all the Botania flowers. So basically, it hits a Botania petal down, it grows it into a big flower, harvests it, and then uses a big flower to make more petals. So it's all self-contained, it goes in a circle. This was a fun little project too. I have the Forcecraft stuff here, but Forcecraft really wasn't like finished properly, so yeah. You can see more Laser IO here. One of my favorite mods. Honestly, AE2 create Laser IO. Bam. 3 top front runners for favorite for me. But this is the plastic machine to make all the stuff for industrial for going. This makes plastic, pumps it up into here, turns it into the dry rubber. Redstone, fernize it, turns it into plastic sheets. So this is the dissolution chamber running latex. So you can craft any of their upgrades or machine casings or whatever have you. This was like the hand machine room. Nothing really gets done here. Leftover parts pieces. The matter condenser. I had quite the setup to make matter condenser. You should have seen how hard I went on matter condensing. It was crazy. But I tore that down to renovate the basement, and I was going to set it back up, and I didn't get around to it. Kitchen looking sweet. This was a pain to automate for you. Use XNate to automate all that stuff. Oh, trust me. I used XNet too on the server or two ago, and crazy. It's such a pain, you're right, to automate with XNet, but it gets the job done. It's just more complicated. I use a lot of P2P tunnels as well, so I have these all. I try to label them where they go. I usually color code them, and that's what the dye was for. The dye machine I set up, but I didn't get around to doing all that stuff. And then this was the basement. This is an electric motor that was running the wheel above. I'm pretty sure there's a cable here or something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, one of the little ender gates. I think that's everything in the castle. Castle came out really nice. I've got some automated farms with Create. The plan was to automate more, but it started getting really laggy around here really quick, so I stopped automating. This monstrosity in here makes slime out of lime dye and dough. So this is another wild setup. And then off to the side here, I added on a machine that converts what are you? Industrial hemp into string and then into wool blocks. So that's what that's there for. You gotta heist an amount no greater than 2,000 in order to get in on that. This over here was all of my Create machines, honestly. And I was going to move these two, and I just never got around to it. I hate having a setup like this and then tearing it down. And so I was going to build a new one, bigger and better, but again, I just didn't get around to it. This setup over here makes bricks because I was going to work on a new mega base, and it was going to use a lot of bricks. And then I didn't do the mega base. How much bricks do we have? There we go. We got 31k bricks. So I made quite a bit. This over here was to test how the steam boilers worked because I've never really messed with those. I usually just go for a couple of windmills, but a steam boiler that has fuel in it. So if we just turn this guy on here and he grabs a coal and puts that in there, you can see that one small level 1 steam boiler makes 16k stress units, which is crazy. And so I set it up to we did build a very large train station and it needed a lot of stripped oak. So I set this whole thing up to strip a bunch of oak really fast. But the fact that a level 1 steam boiler does 16k versus, I think this is a level 3 windmill, does only 4k. It's crazy. So on the new world that we're doing with Hall of Fabric, I'm going to be using steam boilers for sure. So yeah, all of this create stuff here is run off of that windmill. And I think it's almost at capacity. Yeah, there you go. We only got 700 left. You're not one for create, but had quite the setup on Stoneblock 3. Steam boilers are fun. You had 4 max size ones running your whole setup. Nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I like to play into the aesthetic, you know, so none of my machines are running at uber max speed, because I think it just looks silly once you ramp it up to the highest RPM possible. So, you know, everything is conservative with its speed, and so one relatively decent sized windmill carries all this around. All yours were powered by coal while they were heated up. Nice having chickens. Yeah, I'm sure the stone block chickens that produce coal, right? And we have a little bit of a bee set up, and then this is our train station for out here. The train's currently at the end of the line, so we got to go there to that. I had a little bit of a Britannia thing going on over here. I forget exactly what for. And then this is the mechanism hut. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You guys should consider hydrating with me. It's always good for me to stay healthy, but you guys should be healthy too. Be sure to hit up a nice refreshing beverage if you have one handy. Bring back the train. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, this is the mechanism 5x ore processing, and so this is the power reactor. You know, I brought it over here and it solely runs everything in this building. So this 5x is all of our ores, and then I set this up over here. This is what makes the battery stuff and things, lithium, that we use to make the massive battery. And there's quite the amount of stuff going on in here. Wiring is very nice. Jim was the one that mainly tackled this project, so this was Jim's doing. And I forget what we needed the trees for. I think it's sulfur, and so we have a little create set up back here that self-contains, and the self-contained AE system in there turns on the tree farm as it needs wood to make charcoal. We can go to Tracito's base really quick. Tracito has a very big factory too, but we can see the yeah, this is my wild and crazy matter condenser. Using laser IO on a sink, it blew my mind. I didn't know that it could take fluids, and I saw another streamer, I forget who, doing it, but they were using mechanism pipes, and I was like, wait a second, laser IO can move fluids. And so I have the node maxed out, max overclocked, all that stuff. Maybe I took the overclockers out. I think that's what's supposed to go down here. I don't remember. But you like flip this lever. Oh no, all the overclockers are on the bottom. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. We take a stack of these bad boys out. So right now, the cobblestone generators. So what I did to make item transfer instantaneous is I put an interface on top because they eject into an inventory above them. So the interface is an inventory. And then I storage bust into the matter condenser. So it instantly pumps the items up, out, and directly into here. So you can see with 6 of these tier 5 cobble gens, you can see it's going kind of fast. That's kind of halfway decent. But then you kick it into overdrive and you lose all your FPS. And now look at it. It's wild. You can get a singularity in like a second. Or in like a minute, I guess. So just imagine if I surrounded this thing with sinks. Or, you know, all the interfaces were connected to sinks. Oh, it'd be wild. So fast. But I think there's a render issue within this mod, so your frame rate just tanks. But this is Tracito's factory. He never really got around to finishing a lot of the other stuff in and around here. Magic floor, crop floor. I designed this chicken cooker for him over here. I should have designed it with a deleter, but I didn't think it would ever come to needing that. But it's a cool little create chicken cooker mabob. It's pretty nice. Create tree farm as well. I don't think there was anything outside, but just a perspective of the factory. A lot of bricks used on this guy too. Yeah, fluid, power, items, redstone, all go and can be matter condensed. Yeah, it's crazy. Making the mechanism reactor is also fun. You can still get the world that you played on. Nice. You mostly try to build underground. Yeah, I did that for a while. 90% of my bases are built underground. It's only been recently that I've been trying to build some stuff above ground, but it is very hard to manage wiring and all that stuff. All right, now we go to the new build, which was the central station. This is the lawnmower, the little guy. If you look at your MC skin, it's a dwarf. Nice, nice. My guy is an assassin avenger kind of deal. I forget how I landed on this skin, but it's 100 years old. Station's pretty cool. I was going to add some create stuff in, actually make the clock work, but I just didn't get around to it. I was going to put a lot of stuff in here and just didn't come to it. The main project we were working on, as you can see, this is the main loop that goes around our base into the station. This line was going to come up over here, and I forget where it was going to go. But then we decided to work on a route to spawn, and so it comes off this line down here. And then we started a tunnel because Marauder Pirate was hanging out with us here. His base is down here. And we started a track line underground, and it comes up here. And then it was going to come down here and over. And then we needed a line to spawn, so this line here comes to spawn, and the train's currently down here at the end of the line. It's currently parked here. But yeah, so this station's cool. Yours is directly from Yogscast Honeydew, just changed a few things. Mostly changed the hair color. Nice. Dude, Yogscast was OG back in the day. It's sad to see that their content changed so much and they just like fell off. But there were some cool people. Always gotta love their Shadow of Israfel series, man. Where it all began. Alright, I guess we gotta go down this way. You're still using one of the default skins? Nice. You haven't watched them in years? Yeah, their content just isn't anything like it used to be. Nothing at all. I see Minecraft added a bunch of new skins now to the default registry. Trucking Tuesday in the Minecraft series. Of course, yeah. That was fun. You just gotta look back at it, like, their content's over 10 years old now. It's gotta be older than that, right? Minecraft came out in what? 2011? Yeah, so it's like 12-year-old content now. Yeah, 2011, yep. So this is the wild and crazy track line that I made to get us up out of this tunnel. Because the ground is so low over here, but it's so hilly and mountainous over here. So I made this roundabout loop-de-loop thing to take us up, up, and up, and up, and up, and up. But this line got abandoned, so... yeah. You're gonna go watch one of the Bog MC series? What's that? Is that something that the Yogscast did? Almost like a roller coaster? Yeah. Oh, watch one of the OG MC series, right? Yeah, Blast from the Past. Watch some Shadow Israfel. Alright, so this is the line that I was working on. This one goes to spawn. Trains down here. You hate phone keyboards, you keep misclicking? Ah, no worries. It's too late at night for me to decipher mistakes. Alright, here's the train. It's a cool little train. One of my armor pieces gives me step assist and it keeps launching me out through the ceiling. You searched for the Bog MC, got auto corrected to Big Mac. Nice. I really like the luggage rack in this train. It's neato. I also worked on this train has a party trick where if you oh, you gotta park it. There's no station around here, but if you park it and you turn this handle, the wheels move. That's kind of cool. The cow's there so we can yeah, automate things. I guess we gotta try and flip this bad boy. Run it in reverse is not ideal. Yeah, I can't relocate it to here. I don't really know what to do. Usually you gotta have two parallel tracks in order to, that's why it got stuck down here basically. You gotta have two parallel tracks in order to flip it. I tried to smooth out the curves as much as I could, because with this large of a train, it doesn't really stick to the tracks very well. You can kind of feel the lag on this server too. The server just got to a point where the lag was kind of incredible. We probably won't even be able to turn this around until we get all the way back to the central station. Because I don't believe you can relocate a train to a raised track. Track has to be perfectly flat and straight. We need to turn around. It would have been fine if we would have finished the track. I was going to set all these things up on a schedule so that way the train was constantly in motion, moving around between everyone's bases. How far are we? Still got a long way to go. Probably would have been easier since we were already at the end of the track if I just built a turnaround. I guess that's in the past now. This Direwolf server was pretty fun. It was the first venture back into modded in a while. This series kind of tapered off with the renovation of the office. Basically all the streams halted with the renovation of the office. But we're back. We're back. Trying to do at least 2 days a week. All right, we'll finally be able to open this puppy up. There we go. Now we're going the right way. I tried to flatten this out as much as possible. Still a little bumpy. There isn't really much you can do. Wow, it's a lot faster when it's not in reverse. Tell me about it. Yeah, reverse is not the way. It hauls butt in primary gear. There you go, it's back. Back at the station. It's currently getting water and fuel, I think. It might not be getting fuel. I think I might have turned that off. Basically, it'll run without fuel, but if you give it higher forms of fuel sources, then it'll go faster. Yeah, everything here in the Direwolf server has been pretty funsies. But yeah, I honestly think this is going to wrap the server tour up. It's going to wrap up the stream too. We've been live now for 4 hours, 42 minutes, almost 5 hours. Jeez. Had some good server tours though. Got to see the Architect People server. Got to see the Me People modded Direwolf server. Got to see some all the mods, or all of Fabric 6 for the beginning half of the stream. Got some cool stuff and things done there. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out. You guys have been awesome today. Really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much to Marauder Pirate for hopping over here and showing us a raid. Be sure to check out Marauder Pirate. He's been playing some Greg Tech stuff and things. Greg Tech New Horizon. something I need to check out at some point. So be sure to hit him up, see what he's got going on. But yeah, if you guys are new, coming in from that raid and decided to hang out, hopefully you enjoyed the content. Be sure to hit that follow button. Your support is always greatly appreciated. Follow me on Twitter as well. You can find my Twitter handle in the bottom left. It's also in the socials in the down there. I post on Twitter when I go live, and any other stream news or updates can be found there as well. Consider joining us on the Discord as well. The Discord is now basically open to the public. I post in Discord too, live announcements. So I try to keep the Discord pretty spam free. So the live announcements is the only category where you'll get notifications from me. So if you want to see what's going on, but don't want the announcements or something, don't want spammed, you can always just mute the live announcements channel. That's what it's there for. And you can keep up to date with anything else that's going on in the Discord. Kind of quiet at the moment. Maybe we can turn that around now that it's open to the public. So sure, hit up the Discord. Consider following my YouTubes as well. I have a main YouTube channel. I haven't really been posting content to that at the moment. There's a cool vanilla redstone video on there. You can check that out. Let me know what you think. It's like my first ever YouTube video I've ever made, but it's pretty cool. Little fireplace. The main thing though is the VODs channel. I now have a YouTube channel specifically for my VODs. Twitch only keeps my VODs as an affiliate for 2 months, and that's with a Twitch Turbo subscription. So my VODs don't hang around, they don't get permanently saved and all that jazz. So the VODs channel is now where I'm going to be archiving my VODs. You'll still be able to watch them here on Twitch, you know, as they're made, but the VODs channel will allow us to keep content forever, which is pretty nice. So if we ever get deep into a series and you want to go back and watch the beginning, you'll be able to do that without the worry of Twitch deleting stuff. So it usually takes I don't know, like 6+ hours for YouTube to upload, or for Twitch to upload my VOD to YouTube. So Twitch is always usually pretty good to check out the most recent VOD. There are a couple of VODs on the VOD channel. So if you want to see anything that we've done in the past like 2 days, I think there's 2 VODs on there now, and that's it. So it's still fresh, but you know, considering this is the start of all of Fabric 6, it's a good place to have a beginning point. So yeah, check out the Discord, check out my Twitter, check out my YouTube channels. Let me know what you're thinking. You can always drop me a line on the Discord. Give me any ideas you have for the stream, any games you want to see me to play, all that stuff. I'll be sure to hit you back. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys, everyone, for coming over and hanging out from the raid today. Thank you everyone else for being here as well. I appreciate every single one of you stopping by and hanging out with me. If you're in the United States, hopefully you're going to have a happy and safe 4th of July. I think I should be the furthest along the 4th of July segment. It's currently 1:30 a.m. for me, so for any of you guys on the West Coast or further back, happy 4th. Have a safe 4th. Next stream, I'm gonna get better at posting in the Discord advanced stream days. I'm trying to guarantee 2 stream days a week, but I'm shooting for like 4 days a week. So 2 days will be guaranteed, like longer streams, and then the other 2 will be floater random days if I have time, and they could be shorter. So I'll work on your 2 guaranteed stream days. The affiliate anniversary thing says that it's coming up on Friday. I do not think I'll be able to stream Friday. I have to work this weekend. So when I work weekends, I have to go into work really early, just like today, Monday. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday are my early days at work. So I've been up since 5 a.m. So it's been a really long day for me. I'm ready for bed, tired. Yeah, so it's kind of hard for me to be able to stream at night on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday and still be able to go into work. So try to get the longer streams in on the days where I have off the next day or a second shift day. But probably not going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to say it's going to be floater day. It is my day off tomorrow, and I do have Wednesday off as well. Thursday morning, just the way the schedule worked out, I have an early morning shift on Thursday. So Wednesday stream, maybe just not as long. So we'll work on that. Shooting, see you next time, man. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Hybrid Avenger, it's so good to see you, man. Thank you for being a long time follower, checking back in and lurking. Appreciate you being here. Thank you again, everybody, for being here, hanging out, showing all kinds of support and love. Very much appreciated. Love all you guys. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful day, night, or evening, wherever you guys are at. I'll see you guys all at the next stream.